What's your favorite chart? Quick corn. There's no way you're telling me that someone's doing some fucking dress. No, fucking way. Yeah, that's all you get. Yeah, that's my favorite chart. You know it's true. You know it's true. You know you should be fucking infiltrating. Oh, it says one viewer. One viewer. Who's one viewer, you guys? The one viewer want to come out and say hi? It says we have a viewer. Oh, you know I think the one viewer is who? Gerard Way. I say her Gerard's Way. Boys earlier. I said funny. And it says interesting way. You see, it went from one viewer to 0 viewers. Whoa. Well, everyone knows over the fucking CIA, right? Hello. Okay, continue. Allah. I told you not to fuck with me, right? I already whistled on my other video that I woke up from the right way. Say, because I killed Santa. Did I say something about murdering Santa? Yeah. You see? Yeah. I'm fucking Wonder Woman. Yeah, everybody knows it. When I become a millionaire, I'm gonna weld them to make it a Wonder Woman. Like, hello. Everybody's somebody else already whistled, okay? Not the real Bonnie sister. Listen, don't get mad about me saying that Bonnie sister, okay? Like, don't get mad. Bonnie sister torn. I mean, he literally did it. He did ayahuasca, right, when he was 18. And he literally did ayahuasca. And in the what? In the Amazon rainforest, that's right, in Ecuador. So, Bonnie Sue is an Amazonian. A real one. And people think that's like a hidden island. No, Galapagos. It's Galapagos Islands is the island, right? Or the Amazon. Galapagos. That's the Amazon. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of females, right? Yeah, a bunch of female rulers. Does anybody know the backstory of the island that Wonder Woman comes from? Her family, her tribe, basically, her entire community, right? Because it's very, everybody who's a fan of Wonder Woman knows what, but she comes from an island that's like an all AFAB island, right? All femmes. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Is that they're like obviously angry that this Steve Rogers, an American soldier, is like, is it Steve Rogers Captain America? He's Steve something, Steve Banning, or is it Steve something, right? He says Steve, right? He says Steve, right? So his first name is Steve. So Steve Rogers is actually Captain America. Sorry, I got the last name of the other Steve, the one from Wonder. What about Stevie from Mr. Movies? Right, exactly. Stevie was an operative from Hogwarts. Thank you. Exactly. Hello. What do you think about Bill and Fred and Ron and Ginny? So the twins, Fred and the other one, I forgot the other twin's name. For some reason, I'm forgetting the name of the other twin. The two redhead twins that are older and Ron. Constantly picking on him. They're the gimmicky guys. I like to get a little bit much. You know what I mean? That's how it It was a prank, bro. It was a prank, mate. It was a prank. Right? Imagine if they all had to do some retarded competition where only one of them gets to keep their powers. Right, that's a piece of truth wrong. Because Ron will never won, right? Yeah, and then Ron would be the pressure of the line. He's like, I don't have magic anymore. Yeah, that's how retarded that show is. Yo, and they're doing a show now with fucking. Bro, I guess that's the point. That's the whistle blow. is that in the series finale of the original show, they make an exception for Justin because Justin's like this prodigy who's book smart. But Alex is the prodigy too, who's more street smart and more intuitive. She's really good at reading into people. Justin is one that's more gullible, right? He's the one that gets caught most of the times. Because what happened with the whole Juliet thing? Whose fault was that? Like, how did Juliet end up all the way in like Transylvania or something, or some weird like they teleport to some weird place where Mason's like all wolfed up and rolling around, he's all schizo. And then they go there with Juliet for some reason, even though like, Juliet knew that she had a task with Mason. It's like I don't know why she thought it was a good idea to show up knowing that he's all wolfed out. Right? She thought it was crazy about him. And he immediately sees her when he's all fucked up, and he's like, Juliet, I never told you. It's like Mason, and he's like, something came over me. Don't you see how he feels about you? Yeah, because you're in a world where witchcraft and wizardry is established to be real, and it's already established that she's wearing an enchanted, right? An enchanted glow up heart necklace, right? It's enchanted, as in it's enchanted by magic. It only glows when the person that gave it to you, when you love them. It only glows when you are in love with the person who gave it to you. Right? So I think in the episode, I think how he did it was that he didn't tell her what it was until she wore it, right? To prove that she loved him without him even telling her, right? Because it's that very same episode. That's the point. Is that it's that very same episode where in the beginning of the episode of the anniversary or something. So they're doing really well information, and he gives her that this enchant because he knows like yeah. So I guess now it's out that I've been a wolf this whole time and you're a wizard. So it's typically not even a big deal because you're a mortal, right? So if he ever starts craving her or something like she's a meal, then just do a spell on him to cleanse him, right? If you're a fucking wizard, right? Yes, in a world where you're a wizard, you have magic. Just okay, do a spell on your werewolf boyfriend to tame his appetite. Because I guess another words to do witchcraft on him to make him want to eat you for real. Like yeah, of course, people do that for real, right? But witchcraft on your werewolf boyfriend to make him want to actually eat you for real. Like if you were a fucking meal to be eaten, right? Because everybody knows that when when shapeshifters are in their lichen state or their wolf state, what happens? They lose some of that human intelligence, right? Or is that just a fake thing? They stay just as intelligent as when they were in their human form? Or what is it really? When they're physically shaped, when they're in a situation where you have physically shapeshifted into the body of a wolf, you are energetically a wolf. What happens with wolves versus humans? Wolves are more adulterous, more spontaneous, more what hot-headed. They're more short-tempered. They're more easy to want to disparar, right? Right in situations of combat, right? Right. So there's one of those situations where a wolf is like Tyler, one of those intense situations like Tyler from Vampire Diaries. He's a wolf too. He has the gene. He has the gene. He's from the same universe, except they invested more money into CGI, right? I mean, that's the point, is to purposely not use CGI at all and just give him really good Beauty and the Beast looking prosthetics. So that was amazing. So Mason, they would just do CGI just for the transition. And then he transitions into what? A beast with like prosthetics, like scary kind of makeup, with practical makeup. Not them doing CGI to morph him into. Oh, actually, that's only in certain episodes, all right? Because he doesn't like to be a full wolf. Because when you're a full wolf, you're an actual. He doesn't like that. Mason does not like that. Okay, so he wants a super strength because for combat, he's in the wolf humanoid type form, right? He still stands on his two legs, hairy with the nails and the beast face, yeah. But he still stands on his two legs, right? They came up with some lore for the show that apparently something about the origin of vampires versus the origin of wolves, right? Also, this is like a fantasy class. The origin of vampires versus the origin of wolves, right? What they said it was because was what? Because they didn't say the full detail, right? They didn't give away the full lore, but they said that what? Because of some rule in their universe, that whenever a wolf scratches a vampire or something, that a vampire loses their magic and starts de-aging, and that when a vampire bites a wolf, that a wolf what loses his ability to loses his control over the shape shifting and turns into a wolf forever, like an actual like a non-magical animal wolf, not a humanoid wolf that can stand on his two legs and has the strength of a madman, like Mason typically does throughout the show. Once it's revealed that Mason is a wolf, whenever he does transform, he mostly transforms into a humanoid type wolf who stands on his two legs, and he's just very hairy. He has a very interesting face, but he still stands on his two legs, and he still has the high emotional intelligence. Now when he's fully on his four legs, okay. So for some reason, right. I know I'm going to take place. Because it's a Disney show, so whatever. It's live stream is literally about Disney, right? It's about Disney. So whatever. This is a Disney show. Anyway. So I don't know if that's true or not. We will investigate that later. This is the beginning of the course. That's the thing, guys. Hi, this is day one of our course talking about fantasy and the mythical, separating truth versus separating what? Just right. Fantasy and the mythical. Day one. And let's just go with the Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie's was not hungry. We're in a world where Bonnie's was an actual college professor, and it's 19 p.m. and you're like fucking behind because the lesson plan is due tomorrow 9 a.m. In a world where the lesson plan is due tomorrow 9 a.m., I was like, you know what? Not the lesson plan for the whole fucking course. No, because it's way too late. We literally just told Bonnie so this as we're speaking now. So since we're literally telling Bonnie the night before, it's like not even fair to make her come up with a whole lesson plan for the entire semester now. Just come up with a lesson plan for the day because tomorrow we're going to do a 6-hour lecture again. So this time I want you to actually have set bullet points done the night before. So tomorrow I don't want any fucking hiccups. It's a 6-hour lecture and that is it. I don't want anybody interrupting Bonnie Sue for real. Like that's how Bonnie Sue went viral today. Why? Because the CIA hacked Bonnie Sue's amp to send it to a lot of actual college campuses. So lots of sororities that are rich and can afford witches. So we have a witch, or a real witch, because witches are right. Regina George, because she is what? What is it about her? She's a human, but she's a human with money who can pay a witch to do something for her. And pay her well if you want to. Like I just like Regina George, please. Everybody knows in this world you get what you pay for, right? So make sure you invest in somebody who's reputable and pay them what they're worth so they can actually get the job done. Right, Regina George? Because somebody said it was Regina George to me. Right, in a world where Regina George was in a sorority at college. This is an episode 2, a continuation. Episode 2 is like a continuation of Mean Girls where they all go to college in the future, right? And it's from your perspective. No, they don't go to college in the future now. It's literally a recreation of Mean Girls, but they're just adding another character in that the audience had played. You're talking about the Mean Girls partnership episode. What? Did I just catch something that just happened? Or what about the Demi Lovato partnership episode? The one where it's like a story where Demi Lovato like does some sort of contest, right? It's like some sort of brand deal. So some sort of brand that decides that if you buy some certain item or whatever, right, and go to a certain event, so you have to pay entrance to this one of those pay to plays. It's like a pay to play but they guarantee that the real Demi Lovato will be there. It's not a scam, as in they're not lying. It is pay to play, but pay to meet Demi Lovato, as in even if you don't get discovered, even if you don't get the record deal and become a millionaire, hey, at least you get to meet Demi Lovato. And she had lots of fans. So that's generally a good idea, right? Charge people a bunch of money for a Demi Lovato meet and greet, and it's not just a meet and greet. No, it's a meet and greet and an audition to open for Demi Lovato on her tour. It's an open call, a talent search done by Demi Lovato's agency. It's Demi Lovato's talent agency. So Demi Lovato's talent agency, right? Set that up, right? And that's all for this. That's all the fake story for the game episode. That did not happen in real life. Demi Lovato, yeah, we know that never happened in real life. That's all a concept that was a plot point for the game episode, which is what? It's like a choose your own story type of thing, right? I think Bandersnatch stole that from episode obviously. Or did episode steal that from somebody else? I mean, that's actually a popular style of video game that existed for years and years, right? Yeah, because it's just like those simulator games, like Dream Daddy, right? Isn't Dream Daddy the same thing? It was like a story type game, right? Because it's like you're playing this character. It's a simulation where you are an AMAP who's a Dream Daddy. Well, actually, it depends. Exactly, it depends on. No, there's only one Dream Daddy that you play as. You only get to play as one Dream Daddy, and you get to pick which Dream Daddies, which all other Dream Daddies you date. So everybody knows that if you're playing the game Dream Daddy, the main character is the same born Dream Daddy with the art school daughter, the one that's 16 years old. And he's like a single dad. So one of the choices says, oh yeah, the mom passed away. And one of the other choices, what does it say about the mom? What happened to the mom? Because she's not in the story at all. For some reason, the mom's not featured at all. Like they could say, oh, the mom's on vacation somewhere and got divorced and we're happily divorced. What happened to the mom in that story in Dream Daddy? You know, that's how I found out about Tom, because of Dream Daddy. Because they got featured on Dream Daddy in that video game. I found out Tom was a real band at that time. Just like the kids, I've been navigating my way through the mind-numbing reality of a godless existence, which, at this point in my hollow and vapid life, has erased what little ambition I've got left. What song is that? Kid, it's literally called Kids. Come on, that was popular because they played a mainstream outlet. Okay, let's take a break because Bonnie's favorite the one because we do witchcraft on it. So because Bonnie's favorite the one is doing witchcraft on right now. This very moment to curses. Yeah, they're cursing Bonnie's womb because they found out that Bonnie's got. Yo, can we announce or no? I mean, since you found out already, since you're the one cursing his womb, since you're angry, right? So everybody knows that Bonnie Sue already gave birth in a different timeline, right? That's the point. We have the bias in this timeline start major diversions in this timeline on purpose to take away from the fact that there's another timeline where Bonnie Sukutoy was literally in labor and the baby was born on today, on July. So our baby's cancer. We have a cancer baby, July 2nd. I'll not say. Yes, because the stream started 12 hours ago. So at one point in the stream, Bonnie Sue was on Instagram that the multiverse is real. There's another timeline where Bonnie Sukutoy is literally in labor. And you would witchcraft to turn on a baby. And you try to murder Bonnie Sukutoy in person at this time. Because you call it's like, open the door. It's like, no, I don't want to open the door. And since I never broke the law, and I know for a fact that I'm not mentally ill, I don't have to. And since I don't have to, I think that I won't. And since I decided that I won't, then I physically won't. So I know for a fact that I just won't. So I know for a fact that I never will open the door to you, ever. So what are you going to do on your end? Well, since you don't have a warrant to break in, you can't break in. At least not without facing the consequences of dying. Because I'm a CIA agent, right? With the fucking license to kill. So if you try to break into a CIA agent's home, you're gonna die. I thought you didn't. I guess he didn't. All right, never did. Looks like once again another night with no meeting because everybody knows it's a fucking weekday, right? So on weekdays, the fucking smoke shop closes at 10 p.m. So this is what they do. They always fuck Bodysuit over by getting in a waste time. And now it's 9:29 p.m. Bodysuit doesn't even eat an Uber. Right back then, everybody, anybody remember when Bodysuit was in Patterson? CIA guys, he was watching. Yeah, we let you to whistle about how in real life you're actually very depressed and you're crying. Why are you crying in real life? Right now you think you look like hot shit because you're possessing Bodysuit to molest him, right? But that's just one of your dead horcruxes that's haunting this room. That's possessing Bodysuit. Because the real you is not in this room right now. Like in flesh? In flesh? No. In human flesh, the only individual that is in that room is Bodysuit Godoy. Because they're the only fucking individual that shows up on camera. Ready to see it? Yeah, so, right. Exactly. He's delusional. You keep denying that you died when you weren't dead. You died less than 24 hours ago. Check my 12-hour stream. You know what? That's great. Let's do Inception. We're only 21 minutes into this stream, right? I know for a fact that I can hack it to extend it for another 13 hours. So you know what I'm going to do that. Yeah, no window, tab only so you can keep the audio. Right? He isn't dead. Surprise. Surprise telepathic jam now. Featuring this one. Bodysuit's with the whole time, but
Hey guys.
great, thanks.
Why are they doing that?
What are we doing where? So this is when I first started streaming the other day. Let's react to the first few minutes of this video. This is morning, July 2nd, 2025. Very, very fucking blurry, huh? So, I assume was physically recorded hitting himself. And we say something that that's doesn't get itself harm, why? Because that was nothing with Bodysuit, right? In physical, it looks like Bodysuit, right? But there's a body snatcher that's inhabiting Bodysuit. We know it. I mean, yep, look at the eyes. Look how he's manipulating Bodysuit. Hacking him spiritually. Intimidating his eyes. It is so much more important. So after the analysis, Bodysuit, a victim of the craft industry. Watch out of that function. Watch out of that function. It's a genius that we have to come up with a manager at home. He's in love and we have to put us on exactly. Oh, we have to schedule the event. We have to schedule everything because it's right. It is very regardless of the size of the week. So in a world of dance, we do that because I was like, I'm here. She's so delicate. Okay, so it's like exactly we're already late. So he just reminded me, it's a fucking birthday weekend. I'm already late. I went the 7 days weekend. This is really good. I'm really good. Whoa, why did I send the empty out? Did you guys see the amp? The amp got louder. Did you guys get that? I didn't raise the volume. Everybody has a voice. I was doing this. I was doing like this. Because in a world where it's a pandemic and we're all doing remote learning, it's like, well, it's okay. Because I'm going to do a sex trafficking, right? And my mom died of COVID-19, which was an innocent job. She's like, yeah, it's okay, you guys. Even if it's a professor, especially if it's a professor who's a victim of sex trafficking and has PTSD, it's okay. The professor does this too as a coping mechanism, right? And in psychology students. I'm like, it's okay to do this in the middle of the lecture. You're gonna find me for taking a break just to do this because I have ADHD. It's like that's ableism, right? Especially if I have tenure. In a world where I already have tenure, you literally could never do that, right? You would be getting fired instead for ableism against a disabled professor who already has tenure. If it's my first year, it would be a little more annoying with the lawsuit. But
I find it in those stores though.
Can me for doing this.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody knows that I'm a prodigy. I'm way beyond qualified to be a teacher, right? But in the United States of America, in order to actually work in an actual school as a teacher, raise the nines, you need an official certification. Being a prodigy who learns everything on YouTube is not enough. Sorry. I know, right? Makes sense. Okay, that's a little too much. All right, I'm still not at me yet. So I have me yet.
Oh, remember your live stream? Remember?
So maybe that right here. So just want to do retard.
My name.
Right, somebody just does me live. TV's already. Right. Dang, they're trying to break the mic. Like they're trying to physically, they're trying to spiritually hack me to physically break the mic. Right, if the wire physically breaks and it's unrecoverable. Actually, you want this very square. You want it. So why are you trying to steal from me? Because that's that. Doing witchcraft to make the user to yank at it to break it.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's witchcraft there. Something to witchcraft. There's foul play. There's sabotage. There's theft. You're stealing. If you, yeah, you own it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, poor baby. Oh my goodness.
Remember, nigga, the fucking moonlight that you broke. Like, that's the reason why I'm trying to use the moonlight anymore, guys. Now you have to use this fucking lamp. Sorry. Somebody broke my lamp. Yeah. Oh, the light ended. Because remember, they removed the fucking troll. Yeah, because they found out. One side of that you've been doing this entire time. And they have to be able to keep your video because you're the CLA. So, of course, we have better actors than you. Right? We almost 1,000 video hackers still live streaming. Hi, we're still live streaming. So I toss a video on purpose because we're not paying attention to that video, but what's going on in that exact second for a certain purpose. To analyze whether bonds are used as policy analysis and structure. So he wants, says he wants to play a solvent law enforcement. He's a very ambitious actor. He's very ambitious. Please do not know who he is. Right? You're talking about something fucking retarded. So everybody can also ties it by switching to the down. Great. Now you tap. Great. You tap. Oh, great. Now, yes, Daddy, yes, it's a repetition. It gets to me. Just click the same button over and over again, and we're fucking with you. We have to. After what you did to my money. Fucking with you. Fucking with you. Fucking. I love it when the first I don't know what the life of the that I would toss like, but all in this life, I'm already fine because I heard something that I'm not smiling. Anyway, yeah, so it's, I love you for that. What is this for good? What is it? I gave Vera an Equatorial chocolate for his birthday. Because we were around, we were on speaking terms when Vera's birthday passed. I remember, because my uncle was in Ecuador. Hey, say blah blah blah, go live by that. Ecuador, blah blah blah. You pick your birthday over in Ecuador, and you can tell the difference in the flavor. The one from Ecuador versus the shitty one from Pakistan. You could tell the difference in the quality. So the ones from Pakistan must be fake as flavor. They're not fake. I could tell that they're real by the flavor. They're just not very well maintained, right? I can tell that these people in Pakistan don't really care about the merchandise that well. Like they don't really make an effort to take care of it. As in, by the time it lands in the shelves, all that import stuff, all that goods, right? And because they were so doing that's why they were there having to buy it, right? The chocolate that you wanted to make. And that's what she wants. She said, Daddy, please. Because chocolate is real. She knows it. Magic is real. So if you make the hot chocolate that she's going to make, and like that's it, Daddy, that's it. But that's why we're in trouble. Because it's a birthday week and we're already fucked off, right? Because what's the next step? I upload it every single video on YouTube. And that's what we saw. And what's all the way on public? That's it. I know for a fact they say it. So I said, no, it's not archive on it. I said, no. So once I upload it, make it perfect. I'm going to leave it on for like a week, I guess. But I was just going to mess with the chocolate, but the hot chocolate, right? Right, because for the that I thought they were thinking to like a cooking video or making hot chocolate. But I'm not like, I'm just showing myself doing things, but I'm not going to show you videos. I guess I'll show myself doing certain things, but I'm going to hide the ingredients. I'm going to hide the secret ingredients. But the point is to not look like a regular YouTuber. I was like, hi, I'm a YouTuber, and me and my wife are in long distance relationship for the day. So this is really good videos of my life. If anybody wants to watch it, fine. If you watch it, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I just don't do it, right? And that's why we keep on. We keep fucking with you, and we're still fucking with you. Fucking with you. We have to. I'm drinking to get the hospitality. We have to. And Michelle Prechtenberg. I'm sorry. I was thinking in a certain accent where when you have a certain accent, you say this one, right? Sharing this tab, this, which one? It's this tab, this. What's this? This what? This, as in this tab. This one. Right, nigga? Queen _ Whistleblowing location shut down LLC. What is she whistleblowing? Right? The art of what? Deciphering subliminals. Exactly. The art of deciphering subliminals. Now, the art. Right? Since this is going to be one movie that shows how being a social justice warrior is actually always a good thing. So I was typically the shit or make fun of the mentors, the social justice warriors. Because Bonnie Sue's a social justice warrior, but not some white girl, queer, innocent social. No, actually Black Panther. So I'm a real social justice warrior. So right, so when someone spreads misinformation to manufacture this for genocide, I'm like, no, it's like I'm a real social justice warrior. Because I'm a witch who can curse people and subliminals and stuff. So when I see that people are spreading misinformation online, it's like, yo, I'm a witch and I'm a siren. So I just put a subliminal and then they just condemn me for spreading misinformation online on purpose as a way to manufacture consent for genocide. Like we've been doing, right? Yeah, I'll do that next time. How mainstream media manufactures consent for genocide and how to use social media to end it. Tales of social justice warrior. So this is like, so I guess I'm gonna, this is, yeah, let's say. So that's, I do, okay. So for that, actually, that's like a title thing. So that's in the title section. So this is like, well, yeah, these are like different titles. Like, well, what 1, 2, just, it's like topic 1. Like, so let's say that this, is this what, a lesson plan for the entire semester, let's say? Because what are you already talking about here? Let's try to connect the dots. All right. Now, it's because Bonnie doesn't know what he's doing right now, right? So right now we're talking to this one. It says, joy or die. The revolution will not be televised. How to thrive in a late-stage capitalism-fueled dystopic nightmare. And now on camera, because now and we're fucking with you, and we're fucking with you, and we're fucking with you, and we're fucking with you. So now Bonnie does like, please, let me just be a regular civilian who's like a history teacher. And I want to just teach history and not do anything jihadist like. So if you use anything jihadist like, I get lots of eyes. You just go to Mandela Effect and just start a simulation when I already got hired as like an actual history teacher. I was teaching history, I was tutoring Ben to help Ben to make up for the fact that it always helped me and taught me in physics. So because Ben had first period and I had sixth period, he would get to see the test before Bonnie, right? Exactly. So Ben would whistleblow about certain questions while we were doing it. I don't think you Ben, you know we're going to start shocking so stuff, you know. So this is me where it's like,
right? First of all, please pause right now. Please, to show us. Oh, good, it's only 80%. Because that's a proof of identification, right? So immediately, so obviously our hands on. He immediately needs to make sure to never, ever use it. You don't want these options. Because we were live streaming, we showed on camera. I showed on camera to show everybody in the live stream that as I'm recording this, I still have my phone real, not fake. Real, stamped US passport. And I showed them on the live stream, which has been now made public. Right over right today. Can you see it? Look at this one. No, that's it. Right, you're on my fucking ears fucking now, right? They probably call me for years. You know, Bonnie Sue say relies back at age more than I'm ready for it. Quite Ming. You quite Ming. Ya fucking Ming. Hi, ya fucking Ming. Hi, ya fucking Ming. See, I created my own. This is okay. You quit. I am Ming. No, I am me. That's not I am Ming. No, I am Ming. No, I am Ming. No, I am Ming. Idiot. I am Ming. I'm pretty sure I literally, as a baby, I literally went to Phil Lester. I was like, wait, Phil Lester was born way before you guys. Was it Phil Lester like little 80s, 90s? I think you were born in the year 2000. So what do you mean you were a baby when you went to tell Phil Lester? Oh, great. So when Phil Lester was a baby, I actually was already born as a girl in past life. They called me. I purposely reincarnated as myself. I have a doppelganger named Bonnie Sue. I was born in the 19th century. And the government already knew who I was this whole time and murdered me. In a very vicious way, right? You abducted me, you mutilated me, you sexual trafficked me, you abandoned me. Actually, you did everything back then. You did it all in this timeline too. Except in this timeline, I'm much more diverse. I'm much more multicultural. I'm much less stupid because I learned from last time. Because I didn't make mistakes in my last life. Astaghfirullah, please. I never want to be in hell ever again. Please, Allah, please. Please, you know what? We're doing some evil witchcraft on Sue. It's there. Just looking it into 10. Well, I don't have a job. No pin down, honey. No job. Yay! Yeah, I think he wants to do my job. He just wants to be healed of his ADHD so he can be a working professional, right? Work from home. Work from home as a college professor. You love to teach people, right? Right, then pretend that you're actually a college professor already and I think Bansu's starting to slowly get better and better. And with his assistant teacher, I think we have the means to accommodate him even in his mentality, and even in his mentality at Roxy State. He's such a powerful wizard that he's very comfortably teaching his god form. Because his human form has been chanted by Roxy. As in no. Oh, I said, damn it. Why were you upset that I said no? I was like, no. Like, no, Bonus was not going to shut it down. I was like, damn it. Why? Why were you upset? What were you?
Great, she caught you possessing Bonnie's. Why were you upset? You possessed Bonnie's. Like,
Damn it. Yeah, exactly.
we heard you. We're CIA's. We're telepathing. I can see into your mind's eye. How's that, Brandon?
Right. What movie is that from? Film heads. Film heads. I
can see into your mind's eye.
I can see into your mind's eye.
Right, for engine's ears. 1, 2, 3.
Scott Pilgrim, right?
But honestly, I think there's a pretty popular trope with that word,
That phrase. What phrase? I can see into your mind's eye. I can see into your mind's eye.
I can see into your mind's eye.
Kind of like Arrow. Arrow's one of those people he can see people's mind's eyes. But how? Through physical touch. He physically touches them and they like a talk with him. But instead of like the tarot readers that you see now that they read people's lifelines, blah, blah, blah. No, Arrow's like the one who just touches him, and by physical touch, he uses magic, and the magic scans the DNA and studies the family history, and the magic just visually shows him whatever he needs to see in the moment, like magic. So the magic of God will just show him whatever it is that he needs to see in that moment, or it won't show him any of it, or it won't show him anything at all because the person that he's reading is about a swan, a member of the 36. Right? So that's the point of our cult, is that the real Jesus Christ, because what he went through, blood, his soul got split apart into multiple pieces and spread apart through his descendants. Bonnie took it through his descendants of Jesus Christ, right? He's still a Muslim. He's still identifies as a Muslim. He's just a Muslim who's hell-bent on a mission to reform Islam, right? Because there's lots of things that's wrong with Islam right now. With the Islam that your current generation, has been fed to believe a bunch of lies by the devil. So the devil most certainly did infiltrate Islam. Well, I'm pretty sure that the devil, because who I am, I know most certainly that the devil most certainly infiltrated what? Most certainly almost every fucking religion. Like in the mundane world, like in the earth world, definitely in the earth world, right? Because everybody knows that when a powerhouse first world country like the United States gets infiltrated by Satanists like Donald Trump, right? And he has this evil plan to change the United States into the United States of Satan. That's what he wanted, to convert the United States of America into the United States of Satan and take the name away from whom? Amerigo Vespucci. So we're just going to write certain tabs, so, right, join, and right, so I'm just going to do this. So before that, that's more like a more modern age, because this says, join or die, the revolution will not be televised. How to thrive in a late-stage capitalism-fueled dystopic nightmare. So that's going to be more like a survival class. So this would be more not like a lecture class, but more like on the ground. Right? Real simulations, right? If this is a real, right? If you were a multi-million-dollar campus, if you were a multi-million-dollar college campus who could afford the resources to have an entire fake arena, not as big as the real Hunger Games, that's kind of hella, but maybe one block on Willoughby, right? Like one block on Willoughby. Because anybody knows Pratt Institute? So Pratt Institute owns a bunch of buildings in Willoughby Avenue, right? That part of Brooklyn. They own a bunch. So I think they do have the money to actually book out one entire building, one more building dedicated to just running simulations, like real life simulations. Wait, they're in art school, but wait, they have a digital art department. The simulation is important
to continue advancing the animation industry. Because yeah, we have 3D animation with our 4D, 5D. Like you don't understand because God has frozen technology in this timeline. Well, no, I mean no. Obviously, technology is keeping advanced. It's still advancing. It's advancing, advancing, advancing. Remember, this is 2025, right? But what I'm saying is that it is not being available to the public, right? No, it is not. It is not being made available for public use because the public has been what? Punished. The God knows the truth. Allah says, oh, we take our real statistics high up here in heaven. So in heaven, we take real statistics, honestly, we're doing. In heaven, we take real statistics. We know the truth. Even if a real God is a good doing God, Buckingham Palace today, would that still free Palestine? I mean, come on, right? So Allah's like, I know it. So that's why Allah has been punishing humanity by purposely not updating the architecture. Keep doing it old. Keep praising all of humanity in this time period. While more people keep dying, because you are not going to get your utopia in a world where all of Palestine was annihilated, right? In a world where Gaza has already been completely flattened. Because it was. Gaza has already been flattened, right? It's just the power of Palestine is just so fucking real, right? Because that is the land that Jesus Christ was born on. Did you know that? But the Son of God, one of his favorites, I'll be honest, because of how he died. Jesus, you don't understand, Jesus Christ has such a pure heart. And he's not forgiving like Bonnie's doing, right? Like, right. So he's like, forgive him for everything he did to you. Right? Right? That's the good right? Just forgive him. He made a mistake, blah, blah. Forgive your father for sex trafficking, please. And what did Bonnie Sue say in private? I will forgive him. When he's dead, I will forgive him when he dies. Because everybody knows that the real killers are like what died in 2004. And Bonnie Sue knew that since the CIA has been to off Bonnie Sue the entire time. So that was Bonnie Sue's way of telling Mariana, like, yo sé que ella murió en el 2004, estúpida. Right? She's like, forgive him, can you forgive him? I'll forgive him when he dies. Because in the eyes of the Lord, he did die. But unfortunately, in this simulation, he's technically still alive, right? Because the devil keeps using brujeria to keep him alive, to cheat death, to fucking torture me, right? Because I hate him. Like, I wish he was dead right now. I wish my father was dead right now. Right? Oh, like as a reference to Geneva Creed. So what's the name of Geneva Creed's book? Because she's like, I'm glad that my mom died. Right. Mine is, I'm not glad that my mom died. I wish my dad was dead because he murdered her. And that's the name of the book. No, the name of the book is literally, hey, Jeanette McCurdy, I'm biased with the door. I'm not glad that my mom died. I wish that my dad did die though, because he murdered her. Right, my biased with the door. And that's the name of the book. Great, I decided. Good, that you have to write down. I'm sorry, then Pedro Lester, can I call make me sign an NDA? No. Because you never cast me in any TV show ever. Phyllis like, oh, you are not some network exec. You're not a studio owner. So I'm really like, yeah, so there's nothing that's stopping me. It's okay, nothing. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna release a book. It's gonna be titled, Hey Jeanette McCurdy, like literally together at death. It's like, hey Jeanette McCurdy, my name is always for the building. I'm not glad that my mom died. I wish that my dad did die though, because he murdered her. And then written by Bonds of the Door. And like I literally, and that's the title of the book. And in the description of the title, it's me talking about how they've been doing sex trafficking, Roman Catholicism, most child actor, sex trafficking, obviously. Also, Dan Schneider, by the way. Because he does, we know him. He does sex traffic civilians. And he does sex traffic other people in the industry that don't work for Nickelodeon. He does. Like Bonnie's Couture, we know him. Dan Schneider definitely did sex trafficking. Bonnie's Couture. He did.
back to what we were actually.
Right, so what is this bonus to? A lesson plan for the entire semester or just for all of tomorrow because tomorrow's a very important day. So tomorrow's a very important day. No, this is not the entire semester, just a lesson plan for the entire week of birthday week. Wait, what? Because it's Mrs.'s birthday week. Hello, dumb bitch. Everybody knows that she's a 2D hoe. I'm a 3D hoe. That's what we're talking about. Animation. Exactly. God punished everything in this timeline, as in punish all the mundanes who have not been participating in this revolution. Those of us that have earned our stripes, we've earned our badge, we've done our work, and to ground in this revolution, right? Right, Harry Tubman, right? Right. Keep writing in the chat, even if it doesn't get shared publicly, because we're all reading your chats fine soon. Yeah, the CIA took screenshots of everything fine soon. Yeah, because yeah, that's the point. That's what I don't like. Right? Not available. This one, that's one. That's another one. That's one for today. Okay. Let's see if the view count went up at all. All right, a lot of concern. Should this tell us that? So what are we seeing is that the chat, oh, it says live chat replay. You see what I said? This is what I was said about the video, not what they were commenting. Right? That's fucking stupid. That's what I purposely wanted. Right? So they didn't save any of Vaughn's. Right? So Bonnie Sue, I forgot to take a fucking screenshot, right? So Bonnie Sue, so that's what Bonnie Sue's like getting frustrated, like in the game. They're getting frustrated, why? Because they forgot to take a screenshot of all the fucking rules for the game. So we're fucking playing 16 minutes, right? And go to our place 16 minutes, right? And also say past 10 p.m. because oh, 10 p.m. Do you know what you're turning on? That's why I'm talking this talk because everybody knows Bonnie ran out of water. Bonnie Sue ran out of water and he's very dehydrated. So I don't know what we're doing. It's 80%. What am I doing? Bonnie Sue needs water. Should Bonnie Sue immediately start cleaning? Well, not the whole house, but immediately just wash a pot, and boil water at home, and then wait a whole hour for that to water boil. And then after the water boils, then you also have to you can wash our tea, and then you put that in there, and then you have to wait for it to get warm, right? That would take a while. So we're ready to fish at the top. Or we could quickly go to the art of analyzing situations. All right. Right. So that's a whole other course. Oh, that's a whole other course, Bonnie Sue, where all you do is hey, what did anybody see online today? This is a college course where all we do is analyze it and what we see on social media. Because everybody knows that this in real life, this we're just gonna go on for a while, right, guys? It's gonna go on for a while. So we could do this for at least 1 year, right? 1 or 2 years. Or we could do a recurrent class 1 or 2 years. Whereas what? It's about film and whereas it's multimedia propaganda, the art of analyzing subliminals. Take me down, before I forget.
This is a format like SVA.
Right, because it was a rigorous program like SVA where it's like a bunch of computer art students. I mean, you need to know this, right? The artists, because they're gonna, because yeah, if you end up working for Pixar, well, Pixar, I think it's like Two Fairies, right? This is what I think like Pixar, or something. No, I don't think there's subliminals that are evil that are put there to traumatize people. No, but there are a few subliminals that are there to like whistleblow about traumatizing to people, right? As the graphics are not traumatizing, no, the graphics are very friendly, but the story is saying lots of things about the real life. I mean, Pixar is a very beloved company. Anybody that's a Pixar fan, if you, if you identify as a Pixar fan, which Bonnie Superjoy most certainly is. So Bonnie Superjoy knows their shit. Also, because Bonnie from Toy Story 3.
Mm-hmm.
Justice for Bonnie, you're all my fucking sillies. I told you. Right? Because in the wizard world, I can go like into a wizard world circus, not into a regular mundane circus. Why? Because physically, I don't really look like a freak like that, right? But if you have intuitive eyes, you can see my insides, right? What they look like. And no, I'll confirm to you, Jeremy, that they ain't that dirty on the inside.
Right.
So, A, this is just a simulation where I'm teaching a class where it's SVA and it's a rigorous program so I wouldn't make them do daily assignments because it's only weekly. It's only weekly, right? Weekly classes, once a week, 3-hour lecture or like an hour and a half lecture, hour and a half demo, right? You follow. And yeah, so it's gonna be different levels for different schools. So for a school like SVA, that's been ranked, highly ranked throughout the nation for computer art, computer animation, visual effects. And they're 2D, right? We're Becca Sugar, Gerard Arthur Way, cartooning, a Brawl Academy. No, he's not Pulitzer Prize winner, he's a lawyer. What's the name of that award that Gerard won? Eisner Award. That's what it's called, right? An Eisner Award. Really? What's it? Yeah, somebody said an Eisner Award from Umbrella Academy. So has anybody seen the video where Gerard Way is literally winning the Eisner Award for Umbrella Academy with Gabrielle Dahl? I don't know if Lindsay's in the room. Does anybody know if Lindsay's in the room? Is Lindsay at the table? Trivia question for some because of Mandela effect. Maybe there's a timeline where he won and she wasn't there for some reason. Maybe there's a timeline where he won and she was there. Does anybody know? Because you know how it is in the Umbrella Academy when we're playing trivia games. Like we're all prodigies, aren't we? To the you know where, from that area I know. Yeah, that's how I like it. Just a nice regular Witches of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Lesson plan writing. So yeah, Bonnie was a method actor. Let's say that this is a simulation where we're gonna Mandela effect everybody again. And to think that magic's not real. For all the nigger mundanes that are infiltrating this stream. Because there are. I know there's mundanes that are infiltrating this stream right now. Even like Bonnie Sue that make up like keywords. Don't tell you that are already part of Bonnie Sue's lesson plan in the future. When Bonnie Sue infiltrates a bunch of fucking colleges in the United States of America, including Montclair State University, since he is married to Haley Carlich as well. I just want to say that. Do you know where? From the barrier, I know. Bonnie Sue got is married to Hal Carlich. Bing bang bing bing bang bing bang bing bang bing bing bang bing bing bang. Okay, so you fucked up the dance. So somebody did witchcraft on Bonnie Sue to make him fuck up the dance, right? Any black stuff like that? Any roll of it? Any roll of it? What movie is this from, you guys? This is from an animated movie. It's a 3D animated movie. It came out between the years of 2000 to 2010. So let's get our shit together, guys. Let's get our shit together. Let's get our shit together, Gen Z. Okay?
Okay, what was it? What?
No, not that. Okay.
Oh, I saw that you sent me out. Now, where's another one of these? Where's Ron? Honestly, just say two lipsticks. Two lipsticks. That is fun to see. Right? Oh, these two was in. Oh, let's see this. This is the old one. Why? Because this was no longer. 41 Fabulous. Exactly. This was discontinued. This was fit for me because this one. And this is the one, brand new. The one is bright rose. Like, it's too bright for me. Like, all one. Wait, no, is this? No, because of what? No. Because the one that brand new one is what? Metallic, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, these are both old, except this one. The one is like the races, KKKs, and Bonnie Sue's mounting over now. So, of course, Bonnie Sue, push this one. And also the skin tone is too bright. Bonnie Sue's brown. So it's right logically. Since Bonnie Sue is brown, he doesn't use this one as much. But this is very bright. This is only for a certain occasion. Yeah, definitely. Special occasions. Because this isn't. Yeah, these are both the old lady one. Wow. We found them both the old lady one. So that was a newer one, the cashmere. That's a Mickey was character break. Now I know one. And Bonnie Sue. Oh yeah, and that's a point.
Guys, Bonnie Sue never even stole from Dior. He's been famous this entire time. Yeah, Dior just wanted to steal all your coverage in the last minute. See? Which is a political contract and a lot of lots of the doing. So if we do look at the marriage in the future, we don't have to give a contract to you. So this isn't stolen. So I was with the CIA. I was pretending it was stolen. It says we have a viewer. Hi. Would the viewer like to comment? Because we said we have one viewer, right? One viewer. Would the viewer like to comment? No. Zero viewers. No zero viewers. Because the one viewer who keeps showing up is a sex trafficker. So anyway, yeah, found out me and Richard later got married. I forgot which day, but we got married on her birthday. That was what was the plan. To swindle Pinda, because to swindle Paisaka. Because on Rachel's birthday, I found out that I kicked out the Paisaka, right? Evil what you did to me, like I really was suck to a cop. And of course, he was racist to me. How? By what? Committing multiple microaggressions. Now, what is a microaggression? That's the thing that is fucking 2025. So most people have already taken critical race theory classes in actual college institutions and won the credits. So right before, in between the time that Donald Trump became president again and the last time he was president, right? So his term ended in 2020, right? From 2020 to 2024, or even before then, right? Already during Barack Obama's administration, there were already college courses that were centered on critical race theory that addressed what term? What microaggression? See, as someone who's a black student, I don't have to take a class on critical race theory, right? No, because I lived through that shit, right? As black people, we know it. Lots of us, unfortunately, because of who we are, we live through microaggressions every single day, right? We live through. Who are you? What SPS? What about SPS? What are you saying? SPS servicing. What about the yeah? So are you someone on my side? Are you someone from SPS servicing? Because yeah, somebody called Wowzers. All right, guys, shout out our first official comment on the stream. Yeah, so guys, I'm a method actor. Hey, Wowzers. Hi, I'm Bonnie Scutoy. I am a method actor who is a prodigy. Okay, so this is us method acting a simulation where I am actually a prodigy who's a wizard who's so smart that I actually already am a professor at Hogwarts. And this, the place where I live right now, 1602 Sunday Street, apartment D130, New Jersey, 07047, confinement. This building was actually bought out by one of my partners because I am a polygamous, polyamorous Muslim who is a actor. So now, hey, Wowzers 2333. I mean, I don't know who you are, or I don't know. Do you want to say something? So this person must know who I am. Why? Why am I saying this? Why do I think this person knows who I am and not just a random person who came upon my stream? Well, first of all, I have less than 10 subscribers, right? Everybody knows that I don't have enough subscribers to what? I do not have enough subscribers to live stream on my iPhone. If you have a YouTube account, they let you live stream from your iPhone only if you have at least 50 subscribers. So yeah, this account is in its like inception, right? Is this person still watching? Wowzers 2333. Okay. To where? Okay. SPS. So it's SPS, right? SPS. As in what? As in SPS servicing. So I was wrong. That right, because I'm a psychic witch doing a 2 degree. So this random person, who I don't know, I typed in Harriet Tubman. As in, no, we're not going to talk that much about Harriet Tubman today. But I will say this, that I will do under my regime as president of the United States of America. Under my regime, I will fucking put Harriet Tubman in many places, not just on some fucking dollar. I'm going to give her a dollar. Three. Perfect. Wow, thank you, 333, for reminding me. As president of, yeah, Wowzers, I'm thinking about really shit. I think Wowzers actually has been one of my comments. Thank you, Wowzers 2333, for reminding me that are there $3 bills in the modern day? Wowzers 2333, question, are you an alien? Right, because this is, remember guys, I'm a method actor. Stay with me here because I think there's an actual wizard that's trying to infiltrate this lecture. Right, we're now in 13 minutes, you guys, stop. We are an hour and 13 minutes, January 13th, 2025. January 13th, 2025. You got it, we will make you remember. But what's most important is Allah. Hello? Anyway, Allah first Bismillah. Okay, so someone's like hello? Yeah, so we're trying to say, listen, we're gonna know Allah Bismillah. Exactly. Some sort of mentor, some sort of Death Eater. Oh, Bonnie Sue. Yes. Hello, Inca. It's sundown. No more PM work. It's sundown. Okay? So close the window. Oh, and we need to talk about blood winter and what happened today. Okay, so something very disgusting. So Jimmy did an investigation on Ed for who gets to get this whole future. So we did a teleport scavenger hunt for all the teleports at Bloodline. Listen, everybody knows that most of us are magical beings, right? Bonds are not the only one. Anybody who's walked through that Bloodliner as a customer knows that lots of the actors are talented, okay? Not just Bonnie Sue. A few of the actors actually did impress me when I was like, at Bloodliner, yeah, they did impress me. That's why I want to go back there again. Okay. we have to talk about this. How earlier today, because it was documented, dude, we're going to react to the footage. Because Bonnie Sue's eyes were dead. So, hello? Oh my gosh, how dare you? You see, somebody possessed Bonnie Sue to change it, like, hello? Like, no! Are you Miguel Ricardo Salazar? Are you the program manager? Are you the program manager of Slytherin? Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra, nigger! Avada Kedavra. Aha! Way to prove that magic has been real this entire time. Because the second a real wizard uses the killing curse on you, and not just any wizard, nigger. It's in my fucking profile picture. What's in my profile picture? My Slytherin beanie. Halt, nigger. Yeah, halt right now. We caught somebody. Yeah, somebody possessed Bonnie Sue to completely change the channel. Nigger, Bonnie Sue is a fucking federal agent, okay? So you broke federal law. That's a felony. You just fucking infiltrated a CIA lecture. This is a fucking CIA lecture undercover. That's the point. The story that Bonnie was just a method actor who's in a simulation, and he's pretending that what? That he just got hired by Hogwarts as a professor, and they're giving him the entire summer semester to craft all of his lesson plans. Yeah, read, join or die. The revolution will not be televised. How to thrive in a late-stage capitalism-fueled dystopic nightmare. So that's like a more of a survival class. What happened? What happened? How do I know? Why did they leave? Yeah, we had one official viewer. Wow, one official viewer. Wowzers, 2333. Like, what happened? 1 hour and 18 minutes. So this is the autism minute, 18, guys, the autism minute. So what I'm gonna say right now is, yeah, everybody knows that Bonnie Sue's a Fed, right? He's a federal agent. So I don't know why the fuck you thought you could infiltrate an actual lecture, right? That's an actual CIA lecture. The point is that Bonnie Sue's a telepath who is a conduit. So right now he's like pretending that he's a method actor that's auditioning for a TV show where Bonnie Sue gets hired as some sort of teacher. Because yeah, we know that Bonnie Sue looks too young to be a professor at Hogwarts. In a world where Hogwarts is a real school, in order to be an actual professor or the program manager, that's a point Bonnie Sue vampire can age backwards. So that's why I'm over 1,000 years old. I'm alive as old as time. Like, if the word God is literally my name, right? I put the God in Gadoy. So let's just put this on right now. I put the God in Gadoy. So I'm just gonna have to give an entire class about who I am. Like an entire, no, not just a whole class, like a one-off. No, a whole lecture. I put the God in Gadoy. Bonnie Sue Gadoy. Who is Bonnie Sue Gadoy? Or no, just not whole class about me. That's not just stupid. I put the God in Gadoy. What does it mean to be a Gadoy? Or Gadoy family names, the history of family names. Okay, so right. So in my introduction as a professor at Hogwarts, I will give one lecture class of who I am and my back history and my past life history and my current life history and how I'm a Messiah and I'm a science. So I'm a very special wizard. So yeah, and I'm married to a Salazar, right? Miguel Ricardo Salazar. Like, okay, yes, me too, that we're married. Yeah, it's okay. So it's like, I'm pissed off, right? Like, you won't be on last minute. Because it's right, everybody knows. Right? And you fuck me up. Because your birthday's in less than a week, right? Like, it's literally in less than 5 days. So we're running way behind schedule. And you know that since I never even got to call on Hawkins. That's what it is that I never even fucking called on Hawkins. And everybody knows that these are not these are not Hogwarts courses, dumbass. Like, read, join or die. The revolution will not be televised. How to thrive in a late-stage capitalism fueled dystopic nightmare. That's just the name of the course. That's an entire semester long. It's like a survival class. So for that class, we would need a university that's rich enough to have an entire lot dedicated to what? To running simulations. So we get like, it's a survival class. So we have the kids come in, all right, guys, get in your outfits, we're running simulations for your hungry. Let's go. Running simulations, let's go. Right? Instead of that stupid shit, because in the movie, what happens in the movie is that all the kids that are poor and impoverished, unless they have innate natural talents like Katniss, right? Everybody knows that about Katniss. She was really good with a bow and an arrow. She cared about her sister. She cared about her sister, and you know, it's kind of like what I said about my mom. Like when you right? When my mom died, I died too, right? Well, that's exactly how Katniss Everdeen's mom felt when her husband, Katniss Everdeen's dad, died in that mine attack, which was an inside job. I guess I don't know if they already listened to that in the book, and Bonsu doesn't know because he never read the book. So he only saw this because he had already seen the movie, and he was so excited to continue the series. He didn't feel like reading the first one anymore. So the first time I saw the movie, it was because Kelly had invited him, right? As a part of her birthday. Kellyanne Marie Stampy, born March 26th, 2000, 201-680-4427. Right, Stampers. To the you know where, from the derriere I know. Okay, this is a little different. Oh yes, we're gonna pull up the other ones, the other lipsticks, that's how we start this. Again, it's that anchor, right? Right, yank, yep, possessing bodies who yank the cord in the middle of an actual lecture, right? Do you see the wins? Yeah, that's how these dead finger demons are. They're so retarded that they have no shame because they have no humanity. That's what it is, right? When a vampire goes in demon mode for real and actually switches off their humanity and they start attacking civilians, and then some of them are so retarded that they start attacking federal agents who know that magic is real, right? So, yo, you died. I know about you, bro. Like, you died in 2004. So, you see how he's retarded? You think you can keep siphoning the Messiah to rely yourself? If you're an idiot, no. Everybody knows that you can only physically do this why? Only because you live in the same building as Bonnie Sue, right, Jimmy? So, because you live in the same building as Bonnie Sue, right, you're less than a mile away from each other. Right. And what are you gonna do when Vice finally gets hired by Blumhouse, right? To play Bonnie. Because in there they're gonna say that the Bonnie never died, and the Bonnie got shot or something electronic and survived. And we get to meet Bonnie in the future. Because that's the whole point, is that the name of the Bonnie, remember, we're talking about Hyde. So the name of the animatronic is Bonnie. He is a male. He identifies as a male, right? He says, although I have the name of female. Wrong. That is transphobia. That is just simply retarded. Because Bonnie is a word, a Scottish word. It means beautiful. It was a word that was always gender neutral because it's a fucking word. It means beautiful. And it got turned into a name, still gender neutral. So you could be a Caesar Zim, honestly. You could be a he. You could be a he, right? Nigger. Like, right? How dare you do witchcraft to embarrass my Sue when he's doing his he. Like, have you not done enough? Like, yeah, everybody knows that the deadline is tomorrow because July 4th is a very big day for us. Yeah, Boris Godoy officially announced he's running for president effective immediately. Boris Godoy is running for president effective immediately. Boris Godoy is running for president effective immediately. What does that mean? That even though Boris Godoy is not old enough to physically run for president, that's the point. Because he's a big sexual man, and he's not a millionaire. being fucking by an APAC or some stupid retarded super PAC, what is he gonna do? Start running a whole 10 years ahead of time. Because he's 24 right now. And right now, what do we know? As we know, because we taught last history class, because I know that you never say this, are going to have to Google, obviously, to lie about what the requirements be for the United States. So we will say it right now before bodysuit even Googles it, because this is some serious shit. I don't want anybody fucking camping, right? You know what?
Weekly assignment.
Right? What's your weekly assignment? I told you telepathically, listen, this is Hogwarts. Sorry, this is Hogwarts, okay? So I fucked it up for you, man. I told you telepathically, what's the weekly assignment? You have to write it down. Weekly assignment, that's the point for you infiltrators. So sometimes I say something, sometimes I say something. What language is that? Who's surprising me? Wow. I think this is my first day ever Hogwarts. That's why a bunch of supernatural creatures are like surprising me, right? And dropping in on me. It's like, wow, finally, we're all finally admitting the truth. The Dinosaur and Miguel have been wizards this entire time. And that Miguel Salazar is a descendant of the founder of Slytherin. I mean, yes, Miguel Salazar. Now, what's that account again? I'm gonna check that account again. Right? Because that's the thing, is now that we're trying to promote Miguel Salazar for a birthday, it's like, well, you talked me on an account online, you talked me on an account. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna show how can this person be my wife? How can all these telepaths and these wizards be telling me that this Miguel, like, no, she's your wife, that's your freedom, that's her poofy, her pasote before bed, like, she misses you, honey, and we know what you actually did to her. Like, she was under her at the time. She never liked you in her life because she tested you by doing the playboy thing and trying to see, right? What happened when she kissed you? She did kiss you, that was true. Some years ago, she kissed you, they kissed once. And then they continued as friends. It's like it was very obvious after that one days. Because Miguel was a wizard the entire time. So when they touched, there was physical contact. When they make physical contact, what happened? Miguel read her mind. And when Miguel read her mind, look at Miguel see. No, this is crazy, right? Because Miguel totally was always more powerful than you. Right? So Miguel read his mind and shielded her real thoughts, right? And now we're doing this. And what did we go here? Oh, well, yeah, we're basically blowing the cover to a topic, right? That she hated Miguel the whole time. That it's just like, oh, I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to do that. Right? Because Miguel was using love magic on her, right? So when she was aroused, or she's like, yeah, we're gonna blah 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 blah. We're gonna have sex on the she's clear. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, come on, Mary. In the future, when Miguel and Marcy get married on actual altar, and the real temple in here, the cops will date online, just like George Ariani. Yeah, George Ariani. Yeah, because that's what George Ariani did. George Ariani was not an actual priest. He did not study at cultural university. No, he was an actor, right? A SAG actor, yes, he was. Because Days of Our Lives is a real soap opera, exactly. So anybody who grew up like Bonnie Sue, right, in the early 2000s, emergency baby, who had parents that were fans of Friends like Bunny Maria. So Bunny Maria was a fan of Friends, or she loved Friends. she was a Taurus. No, she is. No, she is an Aquarius, February, excuse me. Again. Excuse me. No, isn't she like a February 4th, right? I was talking about Jan. Jan's. She said February 4th. I told her she's such an Aquarius. Acting like this knows what I'm talking about. I should distract you. I said, I've heard you. But you see how it's so psychical gets you first. Frank, Anthony, and you're two. Right? We don't even do it. Right? We don't even want numerology, right? All 3-1. Just the date. All Hallows Eve. In October 31st is known in Mexico as well. A part of a certain holiday. It's not just a one-day holiday. It's like a 3-day. It's like a weekend event, right? So October 31st marks like the first days. Remember the gates are open, right? That's when like the gates or portals open to like the days. I think they're open. That's what I thought. Because everybody knows like mediums are mediums. So mediums are mediums 365 days a year. We can always come into bed. Whether it's dia, there was one person. Whether it's dia. What the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Making fun of something that's not right. We're making fun of something that no sounds okay. We're fun of Ecuador. Went to school in Ecuador. Él terminó todo un fucking semestre en el pre-kinder, ¿recuerdas, cabra? Sí, ahora, mira, ahora me estás foqueando. Ahora me estás foqueando de verdad, Daniel. Bueno, todo el mundo sabe que telepatía es real. Y el CI ha creado un canal entre, estúpida cabra, el CIA ha creado un canal ¿cómo se dice? Para Bonnie Sucudor y Mariusi, su prima, government. So now we know it. There's lots of Zionists that are locals in the area that are infiltrating them. See how they are? Those are your friends. A bunch of dead nigger friends. I mean, literally all dead nigger. Like, everybody knows what we all have hearing, right? Like, this is just an amp so that people can hear from across the world, right? So that's the point. It's just a fucking amp, right? Are you gonna behave or you won't be ready? You're gonna behave wrong. Bismillah. Nama Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Namo Conscientiously. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. And he gets frustrated. The demon gets frustrated. Like, why? Why are you getting frustrated? What is there? It's like, why? Relax. Accept it. You lost already. Like, you're putting yourself through this trouble right now. Like, you're putting yourself through all this trouble. Like, you got it already. Just, like, get the fuck out and leave. And leave planet Earth. Like, go the fuck all the way off to another galaxy. To the dead nigger galaxy where you belong. Where all the dead nigger needs go. To fucking sink off and wither into nothingness, right? Please just go off into the dead nigger galaxy. Because this is the Milky Way. A real galaxy. Where lots of hidden planets that NASA has been knowing about this entire time. And has been closely fucking always apart. Okay? So if there's only trying to break it right now, we're gonna feel in the real world. So the second we feel in the real world, Diane is just gonna call 911 again. To fucking save you again. And this time, the second that Diane will hang up 911, they're just gonna be in the stream, let it go live. And then go live again immediately. And then start torching 911 again. Start torching the MVPD again. And this way. So that's it. All right? Right, Jan. Right, Jan. Remember where we left off? Where Bonnie got angry that somebody was lying and saying Taurus, right? No. So she was like 2 months late another time. What the heck? And this time, my Diane is a proud Aquarius. Very proud Aquarius. That's why I love it. I'm thinking February 4th, 1969. That's what's going to be. So, Bob, intuition game. All right, let's do an actual trivia game on the side while this is going to multitask because we're all testing him. Right? Oh, there's infiltrators. There's mundane infiltrators, you guys. Quick! Andy's coming! Andy's coming! Yep, that's our code because we're Pixar fans. Right? So whenever we're doing a Hogwarts lecture and somebody says, yo, there's infiltrators, right? And it's like, what can you do? Stop the lecture? No, don't stop the lecture. You immediately switch to a topic that's mundane, but still relevant to this class. So the lecture's not going to end. We're just going to completely change topics. And be like, yeah, this is an ADHD class. This is an ADHD class. So we're going to purposely swindle everybody and completely abandon this topic and completely switch to another topic completely to swindle you. Ready? Intuition game. Well, yes, that was it. That was the highlighted pin. Intuition. Where are you going, nigga? Where are you going? Hello? Don't you want to wave everybody at the fucking retard that you are? Wave everybody. Right. Waving at everybody like who's just a random civilian who's watching a newscast. Right? It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, oh my gosh. It's ABC 7 and they're reporting right outside RWG Barnabas. Yeah, look at them. Oh yeah, everybody knows that ABC likes to film right for this Statue of Liberty, right? To do the weather reports. And they like to film in New Jersey. Everybody goes to the hospital, RWG Barnabas, that Jersey City Hospital. Where is it located? Right by the fucking Statue of Liberty, right? And you're doing witchcraft right now, and you want she's back now. Because you ate that food with God. But like, why are you that retarded that you were bringing the same exact alternative as the one who already got captured on camera? If her cover was already blown a year ago, because it was, my source recorded, remember? So since my source already recorded, and her cover was blown a year ago, why would you bring the exact same individual to move it here? Right, to change into this building, when literally her cover was blown already. So the second pharmacy recognized her, obviously, pharmacy was agreed, but the same girl who had a pharmacy committed a year ago now has physically infiltrated the building. She moved in less than a month ago. We saw it. And moved in, but later. Right? So we know a big pharma team at Mark Zuckerberg. Right, so Mark's right, and also Bill Gates, who done it. Right. I knew it. Who the fuck is doing that? Right? Who the fuck is doing it now? Hello, did it break? Did it break it? Did it break? Did it break yet? No, but your neck sure is broken, isn't it? Dumb and idiot. You see how this dead demon keeps trying to break Bonnie's mic? I keep trying to break my microphone mic on camera. Right, then he gets all comfortable. No, nigga, no. Like, no. February 4th, 1969. Am I right, Jeff Rice? Am I right? I don't know. Was it February 12th or February 7th? I still think it was 1969. This is the summer of 69. It was the best summer of my life, right, Jeff? Whoa, whoa! It's the summer of 69. Gonna make it love forever. You told me. That's why. That's how he died. Dang Don, the working nigger is dead.
Wrong. You had it before you moved down this. Exactly. Bonnie Sue, the Deutsch real quick. Exactly. Bonnie Sue. Yeah, Bonnie Sue has always been broke, right? They got monsters. Monsters. I said, oh my son, monsters. Instead of just going to a tech store behind $300. Jesus, I thought, why don't you just go to the investors and invest that $50 to $75 in credits, and then purposely do all the high risk, high reward games in this project tomorrow. Right? That's why I'm going to jackpot and then next. You think you're smart? You think you're smart? You think you're smart? Bluetooth mode. You think you're smart? You think you're a prodigy? Did you take your SATs when you were 12? Did you? Did ya? 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 Who is that? Who the fuck keeps doing that? Well, obviously I'm alive and you're not going to take over further now. Are you going to physically bring it to my house? No. Are you going to have it committed? No. Now what are you going to do? Are you going to bring me on camera? What are you going to do? Are you going to abduct me like Peter Pan? What are you going to do? Because I'm live streaming right now and we are Hogwarts. We're an intergalactic institution. That's how retarded this fucking bitch is, right? Like you're never going to win. You're never going to win. You're never going to win. I'm a professor at Hogwarts. I'm literally a college professor. You see? Yo, you saw her nigger crybaby face? Yo, you saw her nigger face, the nigger crybaby face? You saw it. Honestly, tengo la ganas de just end the stream right now, honey. End the stream right now and immediately start streaming again just to show her nigger face, to show her camera. No, hold on. First, we gotta double in this one. Definitely. We gotta double in this one. We have to. Because you're down every page. So we've been waiting for you, honey. We've been waiting for you. And waiting! And waiting! To finally double whammy. We have been waiting just about that long. No, actually, even longer than it took for bodies to finish that. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting, right? To fuck you up, you motherfucker, nigger bitch, right? Right? Because you're sexual fucking bodies to me right now on camera, right? Don't worry. Alaski's on. And so does the entire wizard world, huh, nigger? Okay, so you possessed a Hogwarts professor into doing the zip line. Okay. Right. Now that you're dead, now what are you gonna do? Right, you're really cocky for someone who just got caught dying on camera, right? Like we all saw you dumb. Exactly. That's the real you. So can you stop acting all cocky like you're the winner or something just because you got to race Bonnie Sue and call him the N-word as you raped him? Yeah, we know it, right? We do because everyone has a different
Obviously, I would have said, imagine a world where Julia, this cool bitch colorist fake Ecuadorian from Cuenca, seduced Bonnie Sue into conning him into signing a fake contract by a bunch of sex traffickers and to warn a satanic sex trafficking couple, right? Yuri Modera, Diana, Yuri Delia Fernandez, Viviana, Diego, ustedes están muertos. Y no sabes qué quiere decir okay. ¿Verdad? Like, you're not even American system. Everything was just fucking undocumented, and he got one of his satanic friends to just give him a car, right? He purposely went to a fucking auto shop that was owned by Satanists to look the other way and give him the car, even though he was undocumented. Right? And yet here you are, sex trafficking in an American system who got featured as a child of blood. Right, and here you are showing up in your uniform, pulling Vice's hair, but they're all matching. To draft an entire house on you, just like the fucking Wicked Witch of the East. Isn't the whole point? Is that at the start of the fucking movie, a whole house has already fallen on the Wicked Witch of the East to whistle blow why that God punished her while Dorothy was in that tornado. So the Wicked Witch of the East was a sex trafficker who knew who Dorothy was, and she purposely did an evil spell to start an evil tornado to create a natural disaster in Kansas where Dorothy lived. And that tornado wasn't just any regular tornado, that tornado was like a portal to a whole other realm, the Munchkin Land, right? And the Munchkin Land is far away in the right? What planet is the Munchkin Land on? Is it even planet Earth? Is it part of the enchanted forest, right? Is it like in the hidden part of Earth, or is it on another planet completely, right? Right, Munchkin. So by the time the journey is definitely long enough that by the time that Dorothy lands there, what do you see? The Wicked Witch of the East, and there's a house on top of her. She's the one who cursed Dorothy to land her there. So by the time Dorothy lands there, it's like, oh well, Dorothy somehow landed here. Regardless, by the time she lands there, the witch that cursed her was technically dead, right? She was dead, unless maybe somebody revived her. Oh, we only see the bride, we only see the beginning, and then she goes off, right, to find the Wizard of the Oz. Because what she wants to go home. Like, I don't want to do either. I'm just a girl that's from Earth, from the United States of America, from Kansas, and we're not in Kansas anymore. Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. It's Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, right? It's like she's speaking to her dog Toto, because Toto's the name of her dog, right? For some reason, her dog also ended up taking her with her. Well, of course, because he's her spirit guide. He's not in the right? No. What a horse, right? What a horse. Don't say that. He wants to do these things. And he was like, you already got taxes. Okay, how do you use it's just a baby. So it's okay. You already got taxes. You already got taxes. Got taxes is fine. It's just kind of okay. So yeah. It's okay. Yeah. So can we continue with the lecture? Right. Bonnie, we're talking about because we're holding the toy right now. For some reason, Bonnie the toy is still not there. Bonnie's super toy. Right, to talk about how in the movie, we're going to say how, right, he says it in the game, in his introduction, he says, Bonnie is a male, I'm a male. So the animatronic is sentient. He's like, I'm a male. So the animatronic Bonnie is a male. Although her name isn't. Right. I guess whatever in this universe, in this timeline, that has been normalized, right? So in this timeline, the name Bonnie has been normalized to be mostly a feminine name, right? Do you want to look up how many famous Bonnies have been named names this entire time, right? Because we know that it's actually a gender neutral name. It is gender neutral, right? Queen Mary of Scots. Because not everyone knows that Bonnie's a real name, they can some of the real Queen Mary of Scots. You better not disrespect the real Queen Mary of Scots, which is understand. More only. So now we're going to try with the same line, but a different delivery. Okay? So I am Queen Mary of Scots. Really? Then what is your accent? Bow to me! See, when someone's a real queen, and the versions of life, and you get the guards to physically move your head. First of all, the fact that you want to refuse, you don't have to. So first of all, what do you mean? First, he's done. Is that great? Now, what you do is to make an example out of him. You invest a bunch of money into unifying him with someone and building a statue around him, where he's literally bound to me. Right? So that's what I would do. I would get our commissioning artist to employ him with a bunch of shit. But once he's already dead, and fill his head with a whole bunch of stuff. He's not fit his entire belly, like, because I'm an artist, I'm a scientist who's an artist. Right? So what I would do to the piece of shit that would refuse to buy it, in a world where Bonnie Scoot-Doy was a real woman, let's say that you're Bonnie Scoot-Doy. You know the Scottish saying? You put the god in that doy. You are her name to the godos, the gods. They overturned the Roman Empire. You are a descendant of the godos. The gods, the Gothics. Bonnie Sue is a descendant of that Viking tribe that literally ended the Roman Empire. In a world where magic is real and we know that Bonnie Sue is directly related to the Godos by blood, of course we can follow Bonnie Sue to contact his ancestors, to give us guidance, to give us clues on how to end this awful war, right? And how to end the U.S. Empire. Down the empire, right? 86 the empire, exactly. 86. 86 mahi mahi, 86 mahi mahi. 86 water, 86 H2O, 86 H2O. 86 H2O, 86 H2O. 86 H2O, 86 H2O, 86 H2O. What does that mean? 86 mahi mahi, 86 mahi mahi. 86 H2O, 86 H2O. That Bonnie Sue hasn't had water in a very long time. He needs water. He's very dehydrated.
And the cat's crying too. All right, 1, 2, 3.
You 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Anybody know angel numbers? 1, 2, 3. What does that mean? It's an angel portal, an angel message. So whenever anybody says 1, 2, 3, that's an angel sending you a message. What's the angel message? Here's the angel message. 1, 2, 3. Man, nigger, you really gotta make a fucking change in your life for once. Because this is the millionth umpteenth time to infinity and none time that you have gotten the 1, 2, 3 warning, right? So Bonnie Sue is obviously a psychic medium wizard. Wizard is ours. That's just a basic thing. Yeah, that's common. The rules of the world, Muslims are fucking minions. We know this. It's just about who has the best prophecies and who's better predictions and has the most power, and who's the one who's related to the globals or not. Like, who's the one who was known to overturn the Roman Empire, right? Right. So since Barney Sukutor is a descendant of the Godos, I mean, it's his last name, right? Godoy. Anybody who does a research on the family name Godoy, that's why everybody in that family knew is like, we don't care about everything that Boniface accuses us of. Boniface Godoy is running for president of the United States, and we found out that they're actually famous enough that it's actually going to happen. So since Boniface's family found out in real life that we had a telepathic election, and that Boniface was been secretly president this entire time, because Monica Toy got sex trafficked in 2004 by Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. Because Monica Toy has been a member of the Illuminati since he was a kid, right? No, not you, Yuri. Never you. So since Bonnie Sue has been a member of the Illuminati for a real long time now. He's the founder. Founder. Exactly. He sired all of us. Everybody knows that Illuminati. They use psychicism and the power of the deep state to tell somebody what roles to audition for. This one, this one. Exactly. He's all of our talent managers. Bonnie Sue. Because Bonnie Sue is the one who's in on the now. Which studios are good for us to go for and which studios are not. Which studios are a waste of time and which studios are not. Because Bonnie Sue's really intuitive, right? He knows the truth about which studios are best for us up and coming actors. And which talent agencies, right, Herb? Kids. So I know why Bonnie Sue gets the 1, 2, 3. So let's jump into numerology course. Numerology. What is numerology? Because Bonnie Sue Couture is intuitive with the numerology. He is not, right? He's not like Olive from the Ant Farm, right? Who plays Olive from the Ant Farm? Question. Disney girls, pick me up. Caroline something. Something with a C. Colleen something. Something with a C. Colleen something. What's the name of the blonde girl with photographic memory? The one with an interesting factoid. Interesting factoid. Yeah, her. What's the name of the actor that plays Olive? Isn't her name Olive on the show? Because at one point she put Priscilla off. Yeah, like an Olive, but she put Priscilla off. Right? At one point, they said that her name is Olive. Like, no, why is the camera? Okay, that's why everybody knows that's the lore of my short film. Short film, Stevie. Oh, Stevie, that's why everybody says it. Wait, no, not Stevie. That's not the first short film to come out. No, we want Bonnie Sue's first short film to be so groundbreaking that it gets selected at Sundance. So Stevie is like, honestly, it's a very good one. Stevie's gonna be a character in this one, so it doesn't matter. Because yes, Stevie is a recurring character in the Bonnie Sue universe. So Stevie will appear in this short film, but it's not going to be the one dimensional, the autistic, introspective, blah, 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 that Bonnie Sue was telling. So when Bonnie Sue will be pitching this short film to people that he meets, because he's been telling people, he told people at the temple about it. He told people at the temple about it. People at the mosque saw it, right? The mosque was Fatima on February 28th, right? Right, important day. Why? It was what? First, you see that? Right, immediately showing disrespect. I'm knocking on your door, right? You be knocking on my door while I'm trying to do an actual live stream, right? Like an actual lecture with actual students. Right? And now I'm knocking on you, right? And don't roll my fucking eyes. Don't. ASMR guys, quick, we're switching gears. We're doing ASMR now. Horror edition. ASMR, horror edition, guys. We're doing ASMR, horror edition. Exactly. I'm going to start making certain sounds that are going to trigger all your inner ears because Bonnie's was a real medium. So whoever's exactly, Bonnie's was a real medium, a real psychic. So whoever's infiltrating this class right now, we're going to take a 5-minute class, me and all the actual Hogwarts students. So guys, anybody who's already an actual student of Hogwarts, guys, all right, check your grimoires, contact your spirit guides, grimoires. Let's get going with this curse because we're going to curse one right now. Okay, yeah. So we've been, yeah. Remember that this doubles as defense against our cards, right? So stay right there, right? Right. So since Bonnie's just like a psychic medium, we can channel the energy in the room and we can pick up on the infiltrator. And after we pick up on the infiltrator, Bonnie's was just gonna start doing a bunch of ASMR to start triggering scary noises. To start scaring all of you. Me scare acting for all these nigger demons. Ready? You guys ready? For our scare acting ASMR. ASMR scare acting edition. Except I got featured on the NFL as a Black winner, so I'm actually talented. So you know it's actually gonna be traumatizing, right? So now we're taking a break from bondage to go into Sully mode. Sully, we're going double you got for you. Not double you got. I'm thinking Jack the Ripper. No, Jack the Killer. No, Jack the Killer. Yeah, because well, Hal's birthday. Hal's a Sagittarius, so I have to focus on misses right now. But I will. But I. Okay, good reminder. The birthday season. Jeff the Killer, right? Isn't that the name? I wonder. Hal's favorite serial killer characters that start off as like a creepy pasta type thing. Or maybe he has a different name this time. I want to say. I don't hope I say that. Yeah, I remember there's a Ferrari fanfic that Bonnie Sue used to read called Dino with the Bicycles in Prison. All right, yeah, that's what, oh yeah, those are the best ones. The ones that are literally named after songs. Because it's like, yeah, it's like, so what's that one about? You know, they go that one. Or like Gerard's like that was a nice story, right? We'll see if I can find it later, right? On my Unilever account. Yeah, there's a MCR, there's a Ferrari fan fiction that does get explicit, so it does have smut in it, guys, smut. And I'm not gonna write the word in there now because it's inappropriate. But smut, SMUT, smut. It's a thing. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. We're not gonna address it, and don't look it up right now in the middle of class because that is inappropriate. That is adult content. Do not look it up right now in the middle of class unless you can get out. Okay, great. Plus, because that's you know what it is. It's because it's a fan fiction that's literally named after an MCR song. You know what that means? You're not gonna find it, right? Because there's lots of MCR for our fix that are named. You know what the guys in prison, right? We fuck with all of you. We be fucking with all of you, and fucking with you, fucking with you, fucking with you. We have to. After everything we did to all of humanity, remember September 11th, 2001. No way. Hello? I'm live streaming, by the way. Whoever's calling me from this account, just be okay. Who is this? Hello? So I call, says calling. Oh, jeez. Who is this? Who's calling? I mean, I know that's supposed to be, but isn't this very suspicious that she's calling me at this time of night? Right? I'm like, is this a hacker? Is this camera on? I'm like, all right, let me start checking. What's going on? That's dumb. That's old. No, someone's totally hacking and pretending to be her. Stop it now. So you just stole someone's identity. Someone that's actually working. Yeah, you hacked Lauren's account. Yeah, you see? They want to humiliate you because he's a coward, you're a bitch. He doesn't want to face them. He doesn't want to face the entirety of Hogwarts, does he? He doesn't want to face the entirety of Hogwarts. So I'm going to lesson on camera and we humiliate him on camera. What is it, either? Right. No, that's not easy. Oh, don't try to change now. Right? Oh, honey, don't try to change it literally. You saw how you actually looked. You didn't look like that. You didn't look like you were about to do something crazy and stupid. No, you look like you had just got raped and you were totally looking down on me. So ignore the fact that the entire class was laughing at you. So don't worry, they're still gonna rape you in front of the fucking stream. And yeah, and don't try to lie or try to mimic you to make fun of you. Because at first was the real you, that real thing, right? We hate you. Right, acting all bummer immediately, avoiding the camera, turning your head away, deflecting, like always. Because you're a coward. And then I try to be comedic with classmates, with my students, never because I'm a professor. I try to be comedic with my students. Obviously, I try to mimic you since I'm a voice actor. And of course, I do with that, I do with that. And then what I see is that they're dying again. And again, and again, and again. Like I told you, yo, but like, did I fucking tell you what year ago I learned exactly what I was going to do to you? Oh, yeah? I was going to do this, going to murder you, make you forget that you ever died, and then resurrect you. To fuck with you, right? And then murder you, and then make you forget that you ever died, and then resurrect you, just to fuck with you, and then murder you, and then make you forget that you ever even died, and then resurrect you, just to fuck with you, and then to murder you, and then to resurrect you again. And you still don't remember that you have already died. Because that's how dumb and retarded you are. And the cycle repeats over and over and over and over and over again. Like that one episode called The Circle from Fear Itself. Yes, that was a great episode. I love that one. It wasn't really that scary. Like it was just really, oh, like I'm in the sewers. No, it was more like scary. Like, oh my god, like oh my god, like it's not scary like a creepy monster. It's not scary like a creepy monster, right? It's not scary like a creepy monster. It's scary more like a creepy outcome in your life, right? Have you ever heard of that? That's just like a TV show. It's called The Circle. Here itself. That was one episode. It wasn't starring too many aliases or anything. But there's the other episodes from the pilot with Anna Kendrick. Fear itself. Is that like an FX show? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, someone completely put that's why it's gonna make him dead face, right? Like, yeah. That was not an invitation to speak. Security, please remove this nigger from the mouth. Like, you know, Jimmy Trudeau, you might not be here. Why Sue gave birth less than a day ago. So why are you intruding on a pregnant person's home? Now this is a whole new level of nigger retarded. What do you think of this house? Well, the fact that apparently so we found out once she's pregnant, this bitch was trying to murder my son. He keeps trying to murder my son. Oh, Yola keeps trying to murder my son. Honestly, I am reading his mind. That's why. No, the real mom tamed you and didn't pick up. She's supposed to come to tell you, okay, so for this one, you're not asleep at home. He's already doing witchcraft, guys. He is already doing witchcraft as we speak to make myself fall asleep again to try to break in you and murder myself. And you're the one who died. You see? Yep, exactly. So we were breaking you. And you are the one who died 10 times. You're the one who got caught bowing to an actual African beauty. So that's why we're all laughing at you. You're done. You're dead. So in a world where you are dead, you physically cannot mobilize you. Why? Because they already outlived you. They're alive and dead. A dead person cannot take a life because you have no life of your own. A person with no life of their own cannot take somebody else's life. But you can't. You can't. I don't know who's your leader, or Trump, or Scrunchy. Who told this guy that he could do this? Who told this guy he could do all this fucking shit, right? Destroy the entire United States whole fucking day. Try to murder a pregnant woman. So bow to him now. Bow to me. Nigger. I want to really know how to bow to him again on camera because you got to do it. Yeah, now there's any other devil worshippers in here to do it. To fuck with my sewer, right? They can sneak in here. And to save face because we don't know we got cut to again. So honestly, you just came here to be a person. You're not gonna murder myself. You're not gonna abduct him. So what you ended up doing is what? Making yourself a prisoner. So thank you, these things something. There, that's it. Yeah, nice one. Not too bad. No. You're dead. You could already. That's all I got. No. You died. You're dead. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of going on slavery. If it was like this song, I'm like, it's okay. You don't need Shirley. Jimmy Cricket knows I think of you. Hi. No, but this is not Wait, so who's the fucking leader fucking now? The one who's a homeowner but I put you in the NFL as a white blood runner? Or you? The dumb slut that's not making any fucking money and always concerned? Because myself as fucking human being. Whatever is doing to you. Like, I'm sorry. Raise your hands. Anybody? Raise your hands if you want to masturbate to this stupid little bitch Julia, who was calling me N-word as she was raping me. Right. Like, I was literally in a relationship with her, and I hated having sex with her. So why do you think everybody would pay actual money to like masturbate to orgasms? Right? It's like, yeah, she just he or whatever. He just determined his own. Whatever. So that bitch, I don't know. Just a minute. With a tiny, tiny dot. Right, that's fucked up. When they're not even transgender and is a disgusting nigger bitch, clone with a tiny, tiny dot. Now, what fucking movie or TV show is that? This tiny little dot. Well, somebody's trying to tell me that that's what spells Chandler and Friends. Really? Really, Chandler, why are you making us so tiny dot? Don't you ever revolt? Like, is it really replaced? Are you making fun of somebody's tiny dot? Justice for Matthew Perry. Oh yeah. So Matthew Perry was alive at this time, so this was not a subject to go back to 2004. Yeah, you look like you look like fucking Matthew Perry. Like you look like Matthew Perry. Like what are you talking about? I don't look like Matthew Perry. Yeah, you look like fucking Matthew Perry. Like you look like Matthew Perry.
No. Exactly, nigger. We're the
CIA. So stop whatever the fuck you're doing right now. We're the Central Intelligence Agency. Bodies with the sack after. Bodies with the doors that sack after. So he is not going to get his hands dirty. What's going to happen is we're going to motherfucking turn the reactor double worst problem. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. Why the hell you mean so much to me? So anyway, so who's gonna move for Devil Wears Prada again? Girls, Devil Wears Prada again. So can Bobby's motherfucking release the exact same time again? But yeah, why do you act so cocky when we are the real CIA? You do know that we do control the nukes and we do control the tanks. We bombed you less than a month ago. Remember, Devil Wears Prada, please. Yeah, you got bombed, Oyola. You got bombed by the CIA less than a month ago. Remember, Devil Wears Prada? And not the night of Salesforce. No, not Salesforce. We watched it twice. That's the point. So the first time we watched it this year was for Salesforce Bias, who was doing an analyzation, right? An intuitive film analysis. Like analyzing it as they're watching it, right? And then we saw it again in the middle of the night. Bias just had a phone in the background. Yeah, for some reason, somebody told us. For some reason, right? A CIAer, one of us, told Bonnie Sue, it's okay, I know you're tired. You don't want to just play this phone in the background. Go to bed. Well, then, okay, sure. That happened. I was knocked the fuck out. I remember was sleeping. I was asleep. And then for some reason, I miraculously woke up at the scene where she hooks up with the mentalist. And she wakes up. And she's lame because she overslept because she was doing hanky-panky with that guy. And then she wakes up. She's like, oh, I gotta go, blah, blah. And I think it's on her while she's on her way out. He reveals that, like, like, Miranda Priestley's character is, like, supposed to get cut. And they want to replace her with Jacqueline Fourier. Jacqueline Fourier. The Fourier, you're talking about that. I said a lot better on camera. You know, yeah, don't try to look at everything like, yeah, that nigger idiot, right? He replacing me so late the camera like he's not fucking like celebrity or something. Like, fucking going to the pile of trash already? Go to the pile of trash! Fuck out! We're the fucking CIA. Keep lying to yourself all you want, you know? So anyway, so at one point, we have a discussion. She's like, what do you mean? But the bomb, when did the bomb go off? I won't tell you the bomb go off last year. I was knocked out and I woke up and the bomb goes off at the exact same time as she wakes up. Because when she wakes up, she makes a large exclamation mark, right? So, like Anna was character Andy. So Andy, right? So Andy, so right, that scene, she hooks up with this mentalist guy. The bomb, when did the bomb go off? At the exact same time as she wakes up and Hathaway's character. And somebody woke me up so I wouldn't miss it. Because I actually was asleep. This was like 6 a.m., right? It was like fucking 6 a.m., you guys. It was just around sunrise. I was sleeping. My little son opened on so I was asleep. And I was sleeping almost on the line, I'm thinking, and somebody woke me up and I said, look, and it's a scene, and when I wake up, she's still asleep. She's still asleep, and then like a second or two later, the alarm goes off, right? I think the alarm goes off, and she hears it, and the chest goes, right, yes, I gotta go. Exactly. So at one point in that moment, there's like a beat, and boom, it was like in a sec, it was like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it was, I think the timing was so fucking on point that that's when I knew like, whoa, because I heard it, like, guys, I was in my bedroom, I was watching this problem, and I felt it, like, yeah, I felt it's right, it's the same concept as when you're shooting a gun that's really heavy, and you're not that experienced, and it fires back at you, right? You might do a take back, because it's 500 meters per second for a rifle, right. Great. Now bow to me. Bow to me. And you get out. Amen.
What? You see?
God, you're looking all dead and retarded and niggery. Yeah, you gotta admit, you saw yourself, right? You saw you immediately try to go into character, right? You immediately had to hide yourself. Totally. Because we were recording the whole time. Yeah, you see how the expression of me, because we record the whole time. Exactly. You see how Bonnie Sue's impression changes? You're disgusting nigger body snatcher. The audacity you have to rape Bonnie Sue in front of all of us. Right? Like, you realize that Bonnie Sue door is not some random nobody and he's a presidential candidate, right? So then why the fuck do you think it's a good idea to sex traffic the president of the United States of America? Are you finally alive now? Like, you're finally awake now, nigger? You sex traffic the president of the United States of America. So, no, now's not the time for you to do that's in your name. No, it is not. You sex traffic the president of the United States of America. You see how you're still trying to gain control of the situation, but there's nothing you can do. You already got sex trafficked. You already got convicted by the CIA as a sex trafficker. You got convicted, Alona. Exactly. There's nothing you can do. So give up. Like, yeah, you're humiliating yourself, Alona. Every time you try to come on here, like, try to steal a show and make it all about yourself and try to pretend that you're a hero when you're not even an American citizen, right? So you're like a dumb, retarded, nigger, illegal alien that's gonna go slave in less than a week. You're gonna become a slave. Your you are going to become our slave. Oh, wait, you already are. Yeah! Everybody's fucking laughing, yo. Oh, wait, you're still dead. Yeah! Now I want to molest Bonnie Sue in front of the whole world. The president of the United States of America. Now I want to rape the president of the United States of America. This nigga's just looking back and forth like, exactly. You're waiting for your nigger leader to give you orders. That's the point. The devil purposely led you all the way here just to abandon you the second that you fucking crash landed here. That's why we're all looking at you. And we're looking back and forth, right? Take the leader. You look at him, but he's not there. That's why we look on the tired and constipated. And we can tell, listen, we can see your order tanked. So we know it's the real bison, and we know it's the real, or you're not looking at the top of it. Right? So we saw that at one point, Oyola was possessing one soul and make the eyes go back and forth like, aha, like you're worried and you're like, exactly, like you're finally starting to figure out that you fucking screwed the pooch. It's like, finally, Oyola, finally, nigga Oyola, finally, you're starting to realize that everybody has hated you this entire time, and you motherfucker sex trafficked the president of the United States of America. So, wake the fuck up! You are the most dead motherfucker on earth. He keeps trying to break in, thinking that it's like he's gonna get a pat on the back for it. Like, oh no, you keep trying to break in the president's. Oh, Yola, you keep trying to break into the president's condo. Oh, I know. Oh, you know what we should do? He should win the fucking lottery, right? Why don't we just have him win the fucking lottery? Honestly, we should give. Yeah, you're right. To reward him for sex trafficking bonds to the Twitter, right? We should just give him the fucking lottery, right? I'm fucking gut. What did I do wrong this time? I didn't have a baby yet. Yeah, some people told me that there's another timeline where I actually gave birth to yesterday on July 2nd. This one on July 2nd, 2020. On July 2nd, 2025. And Bonnie Supertech gave birth to his firstborn child. Where's my baby? Look where I'm living. What? This is my timeline. The timeline I'm living is constant fucking sex trafficking, right? And because of everything you niggas did to me, I couldn't have a baby yet. And you purposely pigeonholed me here, so you know what you did, Lola. You know what you did. You just got on me. You pigeonholed me here so I could have a fucking baby. I should have a baby right now. So I don't know what the fuck up. You niggas of the CIA or fuck so long to find out a baby that actually helped myself. Myself's been suffering for so long. Everybody in Hollywood has been protecting my issue to cover for the fact that they see I get really tough with my other side all the time. Like they are just suicidal at the last second when they realize that it's physically impossible to stop you. Yeah, we realized. Took me 2 weeks, but it's really bad by you. Yeah, that's really wrong. We should use a signal so I can get that. That's a serious bother party. Exactly. Please get the fuck up, hand the mic over, and down and relax. Thank you! No. You're dead. Stupid dead nigger. I know, congrats. You stayed at Bonnie's voice on camera. Congrats, you got caught stealing the Bonnie's magic. So now, you're happy. And it's almost not even still, when I want to get started. Listen, please. What time is it tonight? At 4 p.m. Exactly. This is a Chinese lecture. Not gonna forget. This is a Chinese lecture. Not gonna forget. It's at 9 a.m. and it's fucking 4:03 p.m. on my channel. Great. So they're all awake right now. So you're gonna force me to channel all awake right now. Great. So get the fuck out. Everybody knows that my show already got content from the channel. That's why. Instead of keeping, that's why Bonnie's the whole time. Yeah, that's why. Bonnie's is taking place. But we're very excited. Oh, we're very excited. We're very excited. That's like always. Very excited. Yo, whoever's telepathically telepaths you to sleep, you are infiltrating a federally regulated, classified, private channel. Not for you. You're not Bryce's father. You're not his fucking bills. You're not his mother. You are not the law. You're not somebody out of government. You're not one of the archangels. You're not a devotee of nobody. You're a dumb, dead nigger bitch. So don't fucking tell my super sleep telepathically. Stop yet. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that kind of magic is I never go to that. Because that's a thing that's been also done in movies before, right? That kind of disgusting evil, like witchcraft, where you're like doing some random thing and all of a sudden you're getting so it's like this weird sound. It's like some sort of machine. So it's like go to sleep. Right, somebody's playing some weird machine, some weird noise, and then it's a girl sound down. She's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Kill yourself. Allahu Akbar. Fuck you, Big Pharma. Get the fuck off my property. Kill yourself. So who was that night? Something stupid retarded who's in his costume as a ploy to get him to fall asleep. And you know what ended up doing right now? He ended up standing up. I'm pretty sure he ended up pulling him on. Like if I feel like whistleblowing something, then I'm gonna fucking whistleblow it, right? So why do you keep trying to silence me? What did they tell you to do? The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be! Okay? And we're the CIA. We own this entire building. So you don't have the right to tell me to shut up. If you tell me to shut up, I'll fucking have you evicted by bombing your entire condo. Because we're the CIA and we've been bombing Oyola multiple times throughout this fucking year. Okay? We've been using you as a little dummy for God's sake. Idiots. Allah Akbar Bismillah. Like, yeah, the fucking insolence, right? The disrespect to Allah. Bow to me. Exactly. You see how you're a dead nigga. We got you about, oh yeah, again. And we double whammied you. Because not only have we still been recording you this entire time. What's recording here? Bow to me. Sawyer is your slave owner. God bless her.
Oh, no.
No, nigga, no. Don't try to start possessing Bunny Sue, squeezing onto his tear ducts, making him cry like a dumb, retarded, cowardly nigger baby like you. No. You're a demon, remember? You're not even human, so stop talking. Exactly. Aha! Gotcha! Do you get that later? Right? You see? I don't even have to say Simon Says. Simon Says. Kill yourself. That's it. Diary.
Right? The audacity is fucking YOLO, a whole other level of retarded. Like, really, a whole other level of retarded. Want to watch Divorce Product again, YOLO? Oh, yeah. You're close. That's all you know. Allahu Akbar Bismillah. Allahu Akbar Bismillah. Smile. When you say Allahu Akbar Bismillah, you have to smile, okay? Allahu Akbar Bismillah. You cannot have one without the other. You can't just say, oh, I love Allah, but I hate Quranisu. Quranisu is Allah's absolute right? Okay, let's take the phone with you. Don't you love the light? Don't you love the light? Ah, isn't it cry out camera? No, go cry. You know that is bad. What was that? Go cry in the middle of the night. You're not even a human. Stop acting demon. Stop acting. Exactly, you're a demon. Stop acting. Stop acting demon. Stop acting. Everybody fucking like nobody, dude. Yusuf is going to see that everybody felt very good. Okay. And bye. Just goes to show what a dumb nigger you've always been.
You gotta try harder than that. I'm the fucking Joker. You gotta try harder than that. So you someone say something. Well, I'm the Joker. I'm the fucking Joker. So you try harder than that. Die already.
Typical.
Just like in the Grimm's Brothers tales. Just like in the Grimm's Brothers tales, honestly. Just like in the
Grimm's Brothers Tales. Stop!
you. Sex worker. Sex worker. Sex worker. Why are you rolling my eyes like that? You sound like you like you slap your body. Come on. No! Why is this hurting your mind? Why is this hurting me? Wait. No, I keep you right every 1 second of the day. No. That's all. No, you do.
Time for us.
Allah Akbar.
Why don't you start screaming, damn it?
Hallelujah!
I love it when they say damn it. Sometimes I would tell them period. Huh.
Diamond Hand! To the moon! Right. Stop. Play it. Right?
Right, for like a mug. Somebody asked me. I mean, we'll try to see how long I can go before I officially end up having to do that, right? I mean, definitely in the morning. I think I might actually have to do that, right? Like just wash my mug and then make myself a cup of juice later. Oh, the phone.
Who was that? I was going and that was Lemon that says for you to possess him and to grind his teeth. Right? That was his response.
So that was you, right? It wasn't me. Ah, no, I didn't fucking say the word. Nigger. Fucking demon. Keeps getting those demonistic on school. Why is so really with Sawyer? He's literally Jesus Christ. Yo, why are you looking over there? That guy died 5 times today. So he's you know he's dead, right? Oh wait, he's you. Then I guess you're gonna go with them with my house and you're going out. Because if you're in this room right now, there's some people that are maybe there's nothing to see it. If he's supposed to be in this room right now, possessing me. You're dead. Yeah. See, the real aliens are doped up on drugs. They fucked them up on drugs. Yeah, we know it. That's why. He had been possessed the whole time. You know, he was on laughing gas. Yo, we jokered him up. But fake joker style. Yeah, like we fake joker, like we murdered him. Like we did what was it? Career hopping Harley. We hate you, nigger. I hate you. Who the fuck's going? Alright. Dumb nigger, bitch. That's what you are. A dumb, dead nigger. Bitch! Okay? Yeah, we all saw that we were doing a Bonnie's teeth. Yeah, we saw. Do it again. You're gonna find out. Fuck around, find out. Fuck around, find out, just like this Dina. Oh, don't tell me this Dina's alive. For some reason, I find it hard to believe. Right, Destina? Right.
All right, guys. So we did have 2 minutes something. Well, I don't know. I gotta get up tomorrow. Because Bonnie's just eyes her and I'm just not gonna be type. I definitely took what's that? Okay. Really quick. Okay. So this. Okay. Why'd you get upset? It's not even for you anyway. Like, there's not even a class. You don't even go here, right? You don't go. Yes.
keeps possessing my suit to make him look upset. No, you said I. Stop. See those dead demon eyes? Very upset. If you hate your life, that is your own fault. Nobody asked you to sex traffic the president of the United States of America. Like nobody. So you have nobody to blame but yourself. Okay? You know, if you're a Bible horror, there's nothing I can do for you. Okay? Like you heard this nigga crying, like, I hate my life. Like, yo, you're the one who's a sex trafficker. You're a pedophile. You rape little girls. Okay? So don't start crying like one, nigger. Fucking retard, schizophrenic as fuck. As if we aren't the CIA, right? As if we don't have all the images, all the videos of you raping all those girls, including Kimberly. Kimberly, remember Oscar Ramirez? Kimberly, que tú tienes una nieta que se llama Kimberly. ¡Cabra! Yeah, that's why all of Oscar's friends are definitely going to hell. Like, we know it. Like, everybody tipped you off a while ago that he's been raping his own granddaughter, right? Kimberly? Right? But you don't care. You don't care. So you're going to hell. Hey. Yeah, don't make niggery faces. You realize that every time you make a stupid niggery face, it actually makes me want to murder you even more. It makes everybody want to murder you more. All humanity wants to murder you even more. So I like Bonus was a weird one. I want to murder you, fascist bitch. What are you doing? You're like, oh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, nigger. Fuck. Free up space. Stop. So you see, I was looking here, and then somebody puts it. Right. That's infiltrating. You are stalking somebody else's laptop. Somebody who is not you. This is somebody else's intellectual property, not yours. And we're the Central Intelligence Agency. So don't think you're going to sit there and look cute, okay? We're going to murder you right now. Ready? Look into my eyes. Feel the pain. You fuck with the wrong one. So you fuck with the wrong. You fuck with the wrong one. So you know what happens, right? You fuck around. You find out. So maybe the fuckers really gotta stop infiltrating the tri-state area. Like, this is a city, right? It's the mind your business state. Like, don't we tell this to all the tourists? Because this is in your hometown. Like, you really had no business being here in the first place. So now you're dead, and that's it. You can go all brag, tell your satanic friends how dead and nigger you are. You're deader than Eugenia Kuni. That's how dead you are. Hallelujah. Right? Sore loser, just yelling the word damn it all over and over again, hoping that you're going to damn me just by yelling the word damn it over and over again. No, honey, retard. Yelling the word damn it over and over again isn't just going to make you win the war. That's the kind of witchcraft you know. You just say the word damn it over and over and over and over again in frustration. But that's not witchcraft. Like I told you, niggers, witches work only with magic, right? Like I fucking told you, witches work only with magic. So, like, if you don't fucking know anything about magic, then why are you trying to infiltrate a fucking witch cult, right? You're way out of your depth. Like, you really are. You are way, way, way out of your depth. Stop stalking Bonnie Sue at this time of night. Like, get some fucking perspective on reality, right? Right? Like, the fact this nigger steals a channel to fucking molest me and speak from my vocal chamber? Yeah. Oh, I know where you're going to be. Oh, you're going to be at the right hand spot. Sentence. Fucker. I'm gonna have the last laugh because I'm looking at the Joker, okay? Like, get over it. Get over it. You died. You are dead. Stupid cabrón. Like I said, for Bonnie Sue, pain is temporary, and for you, pain is forever. Because we know it, right? Bonnie Sue's alive and you're dead. So we already won. We already outlived you, and we're only 24. See how easy it was to outlive you, nigger bitch? I know, he thinks he's like a genius by doing his satanic witchcraft to like, right, to fill a bunch of, right? Later. I'm not gonna let you distract me. Yeah, so give up. You see that demon face? Please, ya Allah, like, really, I'm exhausted. No swallowing. You're not allowed to swallow. You died. Trying to cheat death by stealing the Messiah's magic. Alright? Don't get me to close my eyes. Nigger, you are not allowed to possess me to close my eyes. You are not allowed to possess me to close my eyes. You are not. So stop. No, you're not allowed to look around either. No, nigger, no. Miguel Ricardo Salazar. You hate all that is good in this world, so no one cares if you hate Miguel. You're right, literally. You're the one nigger that's gonna be you're the one nigger that's gonna be choking on his own shit in hell. While we're all in heaven, we're all in fucking paradise after all the hard work that we've done. Right? And we're all celebrating San Miguel, obviously. Who does what San Miguel always does. There's a large part in us doing that, right? Accomplishing our goal to God. And we're going to be in heaven celebrating, and you're just going to be in hell, just kicking your own foot and crying about how you hate Miguel. I hate Miguel. Oh, I hate Miguel. Like, really? You hate Miguel, and you're fucking hate Miguel. Like, who fucking told you to start raping my nose? I know he's a sore loser, obviously, so he's like grasping at straws at this point, doing whatever he can, to save face. Because you're a dumb nigger bitch. Now you're possessing me to cry? No, nigger, no. But fine, now you're gonna get stung. Yeah, right? Fucking nigger. Yeah. They're giving you a hard time with the storage. They're lying to buy us over the storage. It's one fucking PDF, and here you are, lying at your fucking ass. What? Yeah, wipe that smile off your face, right? He's trying to rape Bonnie Sue's boob right now. You see that? He's trying to bundle Bonnie Sue's boob. Oh, don't try to hide now. I mean, you're still in there. Obviously, you're still safe. And now this nigger bitch is trying to waste my time hiding the fucking file. See how he's hiding the file? See how his nigger's hiding the file? They're trying to do that on purpose. To fucking con me into ending the stream. They want to con me into ending the stream and to restarting the laptop. Right? Like, and don't act like I revealed like this is not Da Vinci's Code, right? Like, yeah, it's fucking common sense. We know all the shit you never do. Right? Hacking Bonnie Sue's laptop to lie about his storage. Right, you realize that you're not gonna win. Right? Still hasn't realized that. Still hasn't realized that. Why does it say 0 twice? Fuck. Hello, please. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. They're doing this on purpose to starve Bonnie Sue. They're doing this to starve Bonnie Sue. They know it. Bonnie Sue's hungry. He wants his break. He wants to eat. And now you're purposely starving him by hacking stuff. Like, we're the CIA, so that's torture, right? Hacking somebody to hide on a file to give them an executive dysfunction to get them to go crazy, right? Just fucking give up already. Give up. Give up on your stupid niggery quest. Give up. Give up on your stupid nigger fucking quest. You died. You're dead. Stop throwing tantrums. You died. You're dead. Stop throwing fucking tantrums. What do you mean air to load? What do you mean fucking air to load? Because it did get cut off. Shh. No one asked you to talk. What did you think you're gonna infiltrate as an ISAer? You're trying to teach Bonnie Sue IT here? You sexually Bonnie Sue, so shut up already. Allah. They're literally just hacking the blind bodies. Like, it should fucking be available. Shh. Nick. You see, you keep dying. You keep dying. Like, yo, what part of don't rape do you understand? No. Right? Yeah, stupid technical problem. Fuck, right? Dead. Nigga. Bitch. Bitch! See, the timing. Because we know who you are. Oh, you know we know who you are. What can I tell you? Don't bring in the fucking noise. You want to die again? Want to die again? You're already testing my face. You're already testing my face. Fucking. No. Why don't you make yourself turn in your own fucking grave? Why don't you do that? See how I'm better than you? Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Right? I know, because you're not gonna say that right. You can't say that shit. You ruin everything. Every fucking note. You never sang the Irish channels. You never sang Patty the Poem. You never sang a Christian channel. You never met Richard Sawyer. You never got featured on any film. You were never in a movie doesn't help. You never say fast line. You never cared about anybody but yourself. So leave all those good God-honoring people alone. That means you, nigger, you. Retard. Like you fucking bitch. That's what I was gonna. Honestly. Shh. All right, we're running out of time. Right, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. Okay. So. Are you fucking kidding me? It timed out? Alright, to fuck me up. Come on, come on! Just get, right? Just get stupid fucking bitches. Like, what the fuck were you expecting right now? What the fuck were you expecting? Just in case. What? Now with the fucking pixels. What the fuck are you doing, nigga? Why doesn't it let me click it? Allahu Akbar, Bismillah. Hey, Bismillah. Hey, Bismillah. What the fuck, right? They're doing this on purpose, right? To